live. Awesome. Right, usual stuff. Sub, like, comment as always. Patreon subscription will support me, and Discord stands if you want to join the community. Right, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, we're gonna go find places of power. That's what we were gonna do. I believe I can just pull up an interactive map and have a look. Let's see. Okay, I have 8 places of power count in Skellige. Let me pull up an interactive map and let's figure this out. Okay. Right, there we go. There's the site I was using. I think this one should be good. Let's have a look. Skellige. Places of power, there are 9. Okay. Right. Yeah, clean up Dave's place of power. It shouldn't be all that bad. So I've got the one there. Oh. The one there. One up there. There's one there, and then there's... Is that one by the Druid's camp, I think, actually? Oh. Right, yeah, it doesn't like alt-tabbing very much. Let's see, Skellige. There's one by the Druid's camp. Looking at the map. Which, you know, makes sense for the place power beside the Druid camp. It's like, we'll head there. I mostly just want the ability points so I can get my last ability slot for the game, I think. I don't think I'll be able to get any more. I don't think we'll be able to get all of them. So, oh. Am I... Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, it wasn't alt-tabbing for some reason.
Medallion's humming.
Literally right here. Okay. Cool. 1 ability point. Awesome. That's all I needed for Skellige. There's 9 in Skellige, and I have all them now. Cool. Right. Velen and Novigrad. There are 8 places of power there. Okay. Actually, that'd be buffs. Yeah, okay, we've got 7 of the 8 here found. Let me zoom out. Got the one there, and I've got the one down here, the one here, the one here, the one up here, the one here. So it's gotta be this one over here. Let me go all. And let me actually zoom in so I can see where it is a little bit clearer on the map. Okay, it looks like it's just north of the Vegelbud Estate, by the looks of it. I think. I think it might be there. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it'll be here. Just the fast travel thing likes to bug out, right? So that's just the south of Olnus. Okay, cool. Yeah, our steel sword is kind of cursed. It's what we can use for the moment, though, so... over the hill. Okay, good. Probably guarded by something, this one, but hopefully not too bad. It's like it's up the hill. It's not guarded by anything. Interesting. Cool. Another ability point. Let's see. I have 2 points available. Yeah, I need more than that. Okay. Right, let's head back down. We need to Toussaint. I think there's 5 in Toussaint, although I think it might give 2 ability points each. I'm not too sure about that though. So there's a tower in the distance flickering. Amazing. I mean, we could just wander around here and just do some stuff, but yeah, I think we'll go back to Toussaint. Have you considered Naruto's a video game and the crossguard is there to look cool more than anything else? Actually, Kiamoran has just a single place power, which I think we already obtained when we were doing the thing with Lambert. If we didn't grab it, I'm not going to bother because it's quite far to get to. But Toussaint, okay, there are 5 in Toussaint, which I think we've got 1 of so far. Right, Duchy and Toussaint. Okay, yeah, I'm zoomed quite far out on the map, so it's kind of hard to see. I think this one here. Just place a marker there. Sort of. There's the Beauclair Palace, and there's that lake. It's got to be about here. Yeah, must be another one here. And there's one here. Can I place like multiple of those ones? Oh, I can. Can I remove it? How do I remove it? Oh, I just push X on it. Okay, cool. And there's one. Okay, there. That is a. I'm guessing here. Gotta be. And then there's the one up very north, which looks like it'll be here. Cool. So we'll go there first. Awesome. I think that should be good. I think Willow is marked. Have you considered immersion? But this isn't a game for realistic immersion. It's a game for being a Witcher, which isn't the most, realistic thing. Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you not alt-tabbed onto Witcher 3? Oh my lord, camera just banned and went crazy. Right. So I can actually just remove the markers as I need to and then just put that on there and then... But it's not appearing on the... Wait, hang on. Hang on. No, it's just not showing up on my mini-map. Why is it not showing up on my mini-map? Oh, I don't know. Fucking ow! Why do you disappear and explode? Oh, now it's appearing. Good. It's still a video game now, though. Like...
Place of power. Draw from it.
I love how they bounce. It's ridiculous. Urban sign intensified. Cool. Right, let's head back, I guess. The pastoral point. This deer his leg is gone through the fucking tree. That's what's happening. His leg is stuck in the tree. Oh, good. Okay, I'll leave the deer to his suffering. Then he can get eaten by wolves, I guess. Oh god. Right. Laugh too much and I end up coughing. Ugh. Geralt, there's nothing there! Turn around, take the other one! Fucking idiot! Looks like since I took up the hunt space, this probably was a bandit camp at some point, but now it's been taken over by, I guess, the like, remnants of their pack of hounds they had? It's interesting. Oh, they got cured draconid liver and a whole bunch of cool looking shit. I'll take it all. I'm happy to take free loot. Okay. Right, let's have a look and see what's near. Other markers are kinda... This one's probably the most hardest one to get to. It's really in the middle of nowhere. I feel like there would probably be some form of fast travel around the village here. So I might go to here. So let's head from the Palace Gardens and we'll try and sort of see if there's a fast travel point around there. Probably not, but we can hope. Just gotta make our way over there. Oh, this is the greenhouse that we're in.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Ah, yeah, she totally summoned a professional. I totally know what I'm doing. It's all fine, citizens. I know what I'm doing, I think. I mean, what? Okay. Actually not that far to go to get to this marker, which is surprising. I thought it looked much further away on the map, but it's actually pretty close. Oh, it's a lovely mountain. Tell I've run out of things to talk about. It's only been 15 minutes into the stream. My god. Gorgon Foothills. Okay. Oh, there's some people here. Vinter's contract.
Hey, Master Witcher.
Wine merchant. Sure, I'll do a quest for you.
Sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone.
Oh shit. Hello there, Cake Knight. How is good to see you? I hope you're doing well.
You read my mind. You see, Those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Clear the cave of monsters. Oh, what's gonna be in here? More fucking spiders? Got some more mushrooms, I guess. It's worth it. I always need more mushrooms. Why does that sound like a Shalmar? Or something absolutely fucking massive? It might not be a... It might be a Shalmar. I don't think it really matters. Oh, fuck! Okay, good. Oh, there, Kevin. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Is there anything else in these caves? Because there was a Shalmar, but like, did he have any loot in here? Like, was he hoarding a chest or something? Something else for me? No? Just more fucking mushrooms? Okay. Sure, I see how it is. Beat new Kirby games so the Eldritch Rod came out forever changed. You know, for a kid's game, if you look at it as an adult, it is, yeah, pretty damn scary and spooky. It was just a game about a pink creature devouring things, but somehow it can still be scary.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shalmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
Wine and cheese. Actually, is that better? No! Camembert. And regular cheese. Wasn't better, man. Yeah, no, I don't need anything from you, mate.
See you later.
Boy, is my bum ready to blow.
Master Crown Boss. What the fuck is that? That looks cartoonish, but like, what the fuck? Oh, and the stream is lagging behind horribly for me. Holy crap, it went back a whole fucking 5 minutes. I guess we'll just follow the roads. That should take us where we want to go. Oh boy, it's my favorite! It's fucking harpies! God. Let me put some hybrid oil. Hybrid oil? Yeah, that one. Oh, R&I. There we go. Cool. Alright, there's not much space to move here. Is that good? Is that all the harpies? There wasn't that many. That was sweet! How do I get onto the roof? I guess. Oh, I just climb up there. Okay, good.
Harpies got their nest here.
Father's handing me to do some chores again. With all this nagging, I shall never furnish my genius mechanism. At least my mumsy supports me and lent me her mirror. 2 others, I bought my savings. Okay, you made a device that attracted harpies. Okay. Okay. That's some dead harpies, I guess. Can I get inside any of these buildings to find more loot? Nope, they're all locked. Fantastic. I need loot. Oh, I got a bunch of raspberries. Cool. And a blunt fucking pickaxe. It's a giant tree with wings and a single eye wrapped in gold, and you kill it to get out of limbo or hell. What the fuck? That's a kid's game? Okay, so just over the hill then, over this way should be what I'm looking for. There's something here. It's a beer. I just one shot of beer. Ah, get wrecked, Bowser! Oh, looks like it is down below me.
What now, you piece of filth?
Did I just chop its legs off? Jesus. Oh, there's another one! It's a non-stop harpy brigade, apparently. Where are all the harpies in that were missing from that nest went? They're all over here! Okay, so I came over here expecting to find the thing, but I didn't. I'm gonna head here. This might be a cave entrance or something, I'm not too sure. Hoping it's a cave entrance and it'll take me into there, although I think it's gonna be part of a quest, I'm not too sure. Monster Den, okay.
Help! Help us! Someone! Please.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Mr. Duta? Oh my god.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road.
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
This is a bit funky. It smells a bit funky. I'll help, but...
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Father knows worst. Okay. Ooh. Unrefined copper, I'll take it.
Yours, damn it.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay, grab all this loot. Silver? Yeah, silver. Cool.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
A Nilfgaardian longsword.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Oh god, there's side paths and everything in this cave. Oh no. Oh, more Kimos. Hey, it's the place of power. I was looking for that. Nice. Got some increased Axie sign intensity. I'll take it. Okay, so there's another dead dude in here. I don't know what that's about.
Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Ah! I got a filter from a still. I think they might have been brewing some stuff in here. Thank God for Quen. There's still more down there. Okay. I'll shove Quen back on and we'll get down here again. Gonna get all the loot I possibly can. Oh, green gold diamond ring. That's gonna be worth some money. Oh, that must be Hugo.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers. They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
Oh, no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Okay, well that was easy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You could perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start.
Should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
What was with that weird bit of lighting there?
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claimed to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Hopefully that's all good and works out and they don't just start killing each other again. Like... Okay. Father knows worst. Yeah, okay, cool. You know, there's like one more question mark just over here, which I may as well go do some in the area. Also the abandoned thingy here, but I don't really care about that one too much. This is not too far away. No clue what this is gonna be though. Oh, this is a nice wee house. What is this? Lovely little house. I'm getting distracted. Okay, it's just down the road. Oh. Can I take the painting? That's an interesting looking painting. And that's just blotches of paint, but it might be worth something. Why do I hear a Cyclops? Gee, I wonder why I hear a Cyclops. Oh, well, I prepared for a fight there and, there wasn't a fight. I massacred him. Whoops! Ah, beautiful day in Tucson. Sure, the Erdtree will certainly be a thing, not sure if you'll bother. I mean, I'm excited for it. It's probably worth doing one playthrough of it. See if it changes how you feel about Elden Ring or not. But might be best to wait for reviews or something, I'm not too sure.
Knights, none of that lot came forth to help us.
Worked hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Is there a fast travel point around here? Like... feels like there should be. This just leads up into the mountains, but... there's a path here, I'm gonna follow it. I don't know why,
Let's
but...
go.
Oh, perfect actually! Yeah, I'm at the world's edge. Yeah, awesome, thank you. Nice. I can get rid of that. Okay, we've got the one down here. And also up over here. I think this one means to go to the... Nilfgaardian Embassy, and we should be able to find a boat, hopefully. Although, actually, this here looks like it should be a boat down by the Palace Gardens, actually, so I'll head to there, actually. I think with Shadow of the Erdtree, it'll be interesting to see if From has listened to any Elden Ring feedback from the community, and see if the actual content of it is a little bit more traditional compared to what we got in Elden Ring. More like the stuff we had before in the past, like, I don't know. Where am I going? Apparently just over the other side of the hill is a dock. Might be a boat there. Probably not. Oh, Lover's Cove. Oh, very fancy. There's no fucking boat here though. Fantastic. Cool fishing though. Oh, there's boats over there, actually. Well, a boat over there. Okay, let's go for a swim. Sure, the Erdtree somehow acts as a prelude to Armored Core. Honestly, I wouldn't even complain. Oh right, it's this dock. I've been here before. I remember the water hag. Yeah, okay. Right. No, I'm trying to go backwards. I'm holding X. Go backwards. Thank you. I need beeping to indicate I'm going backwards. Okay, okay, yep. And then we should be good to go forward. Should be good to go forward. Let's go. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're good. Put my marker there. I think I need to put it down twice. I think it doesn't work quite right if it's had another marker there, so I need to take it off, put it back again. That, or it's just been blocked by my other thing. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's worked. Good. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing guarding this. Am I licensed to operate that boat? Oh, of course not. Not even my boat. I just found it and stole it, honestly. Oh, isn't this the... I think this could be, actually. I think I know where I am. I don't think I'm meant to be here. This is a very cave-looking wall. Okay.
Medallion's humming. Listen, it's
Awesome. When Poe drowns at sea, it will be in compliance with OSHA guidelines. Is there even guidelines for drowning? I'm surprised my character didn't just explode into a million pieces there, honestly. Okay. But I am forklift certified. No, I'm definitely not forklift certified. My dad was, but I'm certainly not. I guess let's head back to here. Why not? I'm gonna park this boat expertly by crashing right into that child. I just bounced off him! Fantastic! The kids are boat safe. The boats can't even hit them. Fantastic. I mean, imagine being forklift certified is just, you know, some basic safety stuff and actually knowing how to operate it, which is just like driving any other vehicle. It's a little more complicated, I guess. There was an abandoned site here that I wanted to clear out on my way, because they're worth a lot of XP. Yeah, it looks like it's bandits.
Blimey! Twould sniff us fast! Not nearly quick enough! Come on! Be the prophet Lemiota!
Kill him! You son of a tartment! Get hold of us! At once!
Mistake.
And there goes the head. Play, let it rip. Yeah, that is very much this build. Anything else except for well. Yeah, as far as this point, Dettlaff hasn't found and killed his 5th victim. Like, we're just spending time, just, you know, wandering through Beauclair, doing nothing important, like... Dye remover, okay. What is written on a scrap of sow hide? Jobs number 1, you want to comb the warehouses at the Friente docks, take any food supplies you find and scurry back here. Sweet. There's a load of knaves errant and plenty of her Ismael and Greece's guardsman, Filbert. I'm guessing that might be related to the nearby Huns. base.
My hand
For
shakes
sure.
so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Maybe you shouldn't be working in something that requires you to hold tools, you fucking idiot. I got some Mahakman spirit, nice.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Anything else here exciting, or am I just picking up? I mean, it's my alcohol, you're not having my alcohol. Oh, egg! I take it didn't go well you trying to play Elden Ring recently? Yeah, I just couldn't grip you, yeah. I've noticed a very hit and miss game for a lot of people. Like, it really clicked with me. But yeah, no, for a lot of other people, it really didn't click all that much at all. Unfortunately. I still need to. I've lost my vanilla save, so I'm gonna need to do a whole vanilla playthrough again to actually get ready for DLC, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, you still prefer DS3. I think I still prefer DS3 a little bit, but Elden Ring's still newer and super fresher, so I still enjoy it. I think it's a little more at the moment. Although, given last stream, I just... where am I even going? I forgot I didn't actually mark this place. Yeah, there we go, cool. It's... oh, for fuck's sake, it's doing this stupid shit again. You can put a marker here and then a marker there. There we go. You happy, game? Good, marker showing up now. Awesome. I mean, I don't think Elden Ring would have done nearly as well if it was just Dark Souls again. It needed to change, it needed to update stuff, and it brought in a bunch of new players, which is really, really good, so.
Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that to my mind would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
But...
well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClarkin to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back. I reckon it's ought to do with the elven ruins. Blah. That's about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
fine. I'll have a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
I think in terms of, like, introduction to new players, Elden Ring is probably one of the best games in the series. It's really got interest in new players. But in terms of a game, for people who have played the Soul series a lot, it's not as good a game. Oh! Gargoyles. Gargoyle these nuts, you little fucking shits. Right. Okay, let's look like another one in here.
Stench.
Oh, there's loot in here. Oh, bloody hell, what am I trying to do? There. There we go. I know I saw a chest down here. You cannot lie to me. I saw it. There it is. Potato gargoyles. Yeah, I guess they are a little bit potato-y. Actually, I could probably talk about Elden Ring Reforged and my feelings on it at the moment. Like, with Elden Ring Reforged, I've been really taking my time with it to try and see if it will help my enjoyment for it, because I was rushing through my last vanilla saves quite a lot, and I think I wasn't enjoying that quite so much. But I think I am burning out a little bit on Elden Ring Reforged, so not sure if I'm going to keep doing everything in ERR, or if I'm going to pick up the pace and just do the best I can. Like, try and do all the bosses, but just, like, sort of skip past some stuff. Like, really confused about what to do with ERR. I think last night, though, the combination of the heat and tiredness and all that just led to a bad stream. Just kinda, yeah,
I do what they pay me to do, that's it.
Ooh, red armor die. Give back my red armor.
All clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 core witches layabouts and freeloaders? Bollocks! Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
More cheese. And pears. I don't get what all the difference between all the different wine is. Like, it makes you drunk, so you don't ever use it. But it's like a bunch of wine you can choose, I guess, for like role-playing purposes or something. Like, I don't know.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Bovis we are. Wandered south for the climb before the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
I don't understand any of that.
So long.
Okay, cool. Right, let's try and make our way actually over the... Oh, we're trying to go. I keep getting sidetracked. It's great. Seduce potato gargoyle with the wine. Yeah, no, no, it might work. Close to the White Slayer. I'm definitely gonna go do that while I'm in the area because I absolutely adore this quest. Plus, it has relations to Gaunter, so yeah. Of course, we're gonna do it. Okay, looks like some elven ruins. The Timur's Palace ruins.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Oh, that's right. The Grandmaster Wolfengear. Let's have a look around, I guess, actually. Oh. Isabel Dunchamp's journal. Underwritten by Officer Academy, School of Fine Edge. Yeah, okay. Purple Ruby of... Okay, we're up to Toussaint, one of many... Yeah, okay. Local alpha fighters have begun entering the ruins. As a precaution, we have hired a Witcher. We have pitched camp and conducted preliminary reconnaissance. Quarreling continues, the Witcher advises us in the expedition, and someone has yet brought up the ancient curse. The entrance to the underground chamber is indeed protected by a barrier. We must await the return. He has used the purple ruby to... Okay.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a Witcher.
I'm guessing things went wrong. Oh, I can go down here. Why can't I go down here? Hey, I got some boots. Cool. How do I get out of here? Can I just run up? Because I kind of slid down. Oh, okay. We're good. Get on the ladder. Awesome. Nal's favorite character. The literal devil. Hey, blue armor die. Nice.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Well, not exactly near at the moment, Geralt. I'm about to head down to it. Oh boy! Explode a wall. Awesome. Awesome! I believe that is all of them done. Don't have any others marked. I believe there was 5? Okay, I must be missing one. Oh, over here. Okay, yeah, I see where it is. Okay. I'll put a marker there to come to that at some point. Let's see, actually. I have 7 points available. Okay, I should be able to grab, Conductors of Magic. Only takes 2 greater reds. Okay. 2 greater reds. It looks like they all take 2 greater reds. Okay. Yeah, all 2 greater reds. Okay, I think I'll go instead for Mutated Skin, which is pretty bad, but I have a lot of greens, so I may as well grab that. Awesome. Still need a little bit more. Yeah, I need 8 more for the next one, and I have 7 unlocked, so I need to unlock 1 more, which means I need 3 more ability points, so 2 levels and that last thingy. Oh, a chest. All this Toussaint stuff and walls blocked off in Elven Ruins. It's fantastic. You know, you can have all the power in the world, it's still not enough to evade the IRS. The only thing man should truly fear is God and the IRS. Ah, there's a corpse! Fantastic! That's always a good sign. Is that a corpse on the arm of the statue? Oh, that boy's gotta have some good loot on him to be up there. Oh my god, he actually does! A lesser runestone, green gold diamond ring, and some fucking florins. Hells yeah! Oh boy, what is this?
Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Purple ruby. That was a letter, let me read that. Absolutely correct to fight against Journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology and Trust Leadership that has this quadroon? Found the violet ruby of whatever, me or her. You must know the Witcher had returned after all. Ruby removed the barrier. And allowed him to explore the interior. The Witcher almost convinced Dunchap to return to town to hire additional guards. We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now, there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. That took the idea of recalling the tale about the tomb being cursed, yet I convinced the company not to putting stock in fairy tales. Must hurry, I said, for what if someone beats us to it and robs the Elven treasury first? Because as you know, according to my translation, the most precious can only mean one thing, the lost treasure of King... whatever. The Witcher was right, we never should have gone in there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out, and take the ruby. Portal is closed. I am safe, but the others. Fantastic!
A bit more light could be useful.
Why'd you get a torch out, Geralt? Vargas. Well, that's concerning.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Oh, well there goes the torch. Wait, he's pulled it back out. Okay, cool. Oh god, it's Na's favorites. Oh good, they die in 2 hits. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. You know, they had to get through the room somehow, but yet we're blasting down walls for some reason. Oh yeah, there's a few dudes in here. Is that a wraith in the wall?
Not your lucky day.
Okay. Give me my health back. Piece of shit. Right.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Okay, 2 flasks, so he clearly used a couple of potions, and Wolfensteel Sword, Silver Sword, and the gauntlets. Axe head and a blunt pickaxe. Fantastic. Oh. From another time to ensure memory of a sad fate never perishes. After many failed attempts, treacherous, Duan finally managed to reach King Diffup, stick his flesh with steel. A court medic's healing brews proved no succor, and King whatever did not last the night. And now morale, which had already suffered a great trial during the weeks-long siege, reached rock bottom. But were we allowed the body of our leader to fall in the hands of the Duan? Let them put his heel on the pike. The mage denied to ponder long. The king's place is in his family crypt. Other volunteers carried his body from the palace through the underground tunnels. Somehow the Duan picked up our trail and attacked us to the temple. Short battle, we made a unanimous decision. Shall leave and close the entrance. The crypt's behind him. We shall stay behind and place the king in his grave. Mage hesitated a short while, yet knew the palace would soon fall without his support. He left, swearing he would soon return once the troops fought off Duan with the help of General whatever, whose army should reach us any day now. Rest of letter eligible. Okay. So there's elf ghosts in here. Good. Here lies our father. He died so others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Yes, I saw the Names King clip. I even commented on it now. Oh, some rebus! And the woven armor, trousers, and boots. Awesome. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Master Teen Style asked such a steep price for Grandmaster armor. No other craftsman in the world is its equal. Tried to tell wise old Vizimir what he gave me would barely be enough for one silver sword. Trekked halfway across the world to get here from Kaer Morhen, and for what? Gonna look around for some work. Checked the area and it seems calm enough. The medallion did buzz in a few spots in the ruins. That's why I told him to pitch a camp a bit further away from the main entrance. Who's the Blades has known what's been living inside. They'll mention him as something got a curse, so I guess it should be pitting race, Bargis, maybe. Damn, it should have asked for more. Tomorrow we start exploring. Okay. Won't leave him in the dark. Oh, this would have been with the Wraith Balls. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So we're done here. Awesome. Oh, if we keep heading north, actually, there's another little marker. Okay. Blame the RC Cola or whatever the hell it's called. Well, that was easy. I got shot once, but that doesn't matter when I'm wearing this armor. Philip had the audacity to point out to me that eating egg-style sandwiches while traveling in a closed carriage is poor manners. It looks like I had something else to read there, but I didn't. Okay, just more miscellaneous stuff. I don't really care to read it. Yeah, pretty well stocked bandit camp, honestly. Let me put my sword away. I'm surprised that, something like that, the Nameless King thing, that's like the Infant Stagger with the roar. I'm surprised they actually managed to get all the way into a release version of Blades of Ashna. Like, I guess no one thought to test it against bosses. Although, being fair, there's only like 3 testers for Blades of Ashna at all. And that's it. It was V, Dave, and Petunia? No one else really tested. I think maybe Hat did a little bit. But... oh, no wonder why I'm taking a lot of damage. You guys are level 47. Every staggerable boss was staggered. Even Yorn didn't survive. My god. I think Medea has special stagger conditions, doesn't he? The fuck are these? Flitters! And a Garakin! Holy shit! Okay. that was a bit scary. Madeiras damage based, yeah. Thought something like that. Freed, force dodge out of every piece. Ah, good old Freed, perfectly balanced. What was that thing there, that sword? It was... something... tea? And it was a Witcher sword by the looks of it. Is it gonna show up on my thing? Finiath, okay. Okay, so it's not, it just looked like it. Okay. Odd, critical, okay. I'm imagining bosses that just can't normally be staggered, like Greatwood and stuff like that, would be the ones that would be immune to it. It's like, they can't be staggered, so... Okay. You know, I love getting exits, they're my favourite. White armor die. Ooh, that looks actually quite nice. Also picked up turquoise. Ooh, that's nice as well, actually. Grey? Yeah, grey's very plain. Orange. You know, I might go with the... white for now. Oh, that actually looks very nice. I quite like that one. Nice, cool. You know, I guess while we're over here, we're just gonna go do this quest. We'll worry about the, Oh, did I remove my marker? I think I did. It was over here. I might just put a custom one there for now. Forced into headshots down on him. Okay, yeah. And looped to death. Oh, all my stuff is running out. Let me deal with that. Ikimara, Arakas, Ancient Leshen, and Troll. Well, I just drank all that shit. 5 roll before she forced to dodge out of it. Okay. Then he just rode her again, she probably gets looped again. And then she dodged out of it again and just looped it back and forth. Infinitely by the smoke bomb though, but kind of hard to pull off. I think I'm hearing Barghest. Okay.
Barghests. Never a good omen.
Really? A Foglet? I haven't seen one of these boys for a while. Spoken does 0 damage, and you can't attack her, otherwise she'll dodge out. Oh, that's basically FP wasting. Okay, so you can loop her, but it doesn't matter because you can't do anything with it. Interesting.
Come on.
That's a lot of spoons.
Regis's Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. You're on me.
Oh, there's the fast travel sign. Good. Don't know what I'm gonna need Barghest Essence for, but I'll take it. Wondering if I should actually ask Ronan Fonzo if
Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Yeah, why don't I just ask Ronan Fonzo, or maybe probably just Fonzo if he wants your help with testing Reforged. Because there has been some Reforged development going on in the dev chats, and I think Hat and Law were doing some playtesting for that. I think Fonzo would need more for it, so I might ask and see if you can be let in to help with that. Because I am too busy to do testing, unfortunately. You already got asked me help with playtesting. Oh my god. Do it.
Sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Okay, the lag is interesting.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
That was when he asked you to. Oh, okay. Was that Fonzo or Rodin? It must have been Rodin to ask with, I don't know. A few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. Carries on. Although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I have visited a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it has been joined by pain so strong at times that I can hardly see. I've been to the herbalist, a repulsive old crone, looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I've looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or back under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but rather that there were. I have hair growing on my... It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist, smashed her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what happened to me and legged it. Down there starting to suspect something, and although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster, I tried to put the idea on my head. Can I loan you $1,300 for 4 weeks worth of medication I need? I don't have $1,300, unfortunately. Oh, Fonz asked you. Interesting. You probably get back to Fonz at the moment, because he has been doing some more Reforged updates, and probably needs more testing. I'm sure he'd be happy to have any help at the moment, so... I'm trying to put the idea in my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that led me to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar, whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. Cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat, it hurts. Mirror, lies, no. And then screaming. Oh yeah, keyboard and mouse. God, yeah, that's always an issue. So yeah. Beggar. Mirror.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Oh, a bunch of spoons, just what I needed. Yeah. You should try controller at some point.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Taggers.
An antique spoon forged at the Christopher and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circus. Owner of the pheasantry. Okay.
Description. White's a true collector.
You did but your old one is fucking need a new one. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's not cheap, unfortunately.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not as much for me as the person with whom I meet, where I'm afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope and why I turn to you, the side effects of medicine can be based sometime by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. Just wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. You do learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me, The suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide me an antidote. I assure you, I have ample wealth and reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I'll then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I'm afflicted by a terrible curse which only gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find the vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I will pay you double. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Woman's
name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Hey, no, maybe your controller has a working B button though. It might be good in that department.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Ah, more spoons. Good.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
I'm gonna examine every single spoon. Holy shit, that's a lot of spoons.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
You're moving towards the other randomly input a 45-degree walk. Okay, yeah, that adds a bit of an issue.
Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Just spoons. Spoons everywhere. Locked, key required. Okay. A bit, yeah.
Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. He's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
You must use the molten spoons to forge a commonly large spoon to lift the curse.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Oh. Like a wardrobe. Perfect. Yeah, it must have caused you a lot of annoyance. Of course we gotta try and lift the curse. Oh, first person. Interesting. Wait, Geralt's still in the cupboard.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Oh god, I would not eat that, Geralt.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
No spoon will sate you.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
I don't even want to know what,
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
So, yeah, Gaunter showed up to this lady's house as a beggar, asked for food. She said no, so Gaunter cursed her, and yeah. I like how we do get a, you know, show that Gaunter is, you know, just an absolute piece of shit. Then again, she was a piece of shit for not, giving him a meal, but still.
Not good.
This is why I hate dogs in these fucking games. They never ever stand still. They're like, I'm just gonna dodge away from you for 10 minutes straight and know the hell out of you while you're trying to do something else.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Is that all the Bargus? Please be all the Bargus. Oh, there she is. Marlene.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I mean, it sounds like fun now.
Take you someplace safe.
Sounds like randomized inputs for Devil May Cry and seeing how good you can get.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her.
Cool theme in the background.
And as
You
she
hear it?
refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Like I said, the game come downstairs over the front door. You know, nah, I'm in a one-story house. I can't come downstairs because there is no downstairs. And which front door? Because we have two. Okay. We can report back to Regis, but I want to get my the second one. But which one's the second one? I don't even know which one's the first one. You know, I never got the hidden treasure there. I'll probably do that. Is this? Oh no, I think no, I can pass through here.
I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus. Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity.
Do I get the sword? No? Okay, let's have a look, I guess, and see what we find here. Don't go for green strides and 11 message bag getting impatient. Please don't send Gaunter after me. No. Don't want to be turned into a white or something stupid. Large spoon would break this well will say any hunger. Ah, but it wouldn't. No spoon. No spoon would ever say to hunger. Have a spoon the size of France and it wouldn't say to hunger. Also, what is it with Gaunter and fucking spoons? Like, we even saw him break a spoon when he was talking to us, if I remember correctly. let them eat cake. I mean, cake would have worked because you don't eat cake with a spoon, so... Well, there's a little one here, actually. I might head to this. This is, not too far away, I guess. Yeah. No, let me out! Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't get over the fence. Oh, God. Okay, time to go this way. Go, run. I don't want to fight centipedes. Centipedes, oh no. Oh my god, it's shallow enough that I have to walk. Why? I can't run, I can only walk. Okay. Not too far to this, but looks a bit. Oh, I can jump. That's helpful. What is this? Oh, bandits?
Come on, Nancy's.
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
Oh. They're all dead. Good. That's not too far away. Okay. Okay. Random moles. Cool. Shell was the last girl I had to console and cheer up. You know, I like how you said last girl, implying that there's been a lot of them. And yes, there has been a lot of them, I know. You can't pull me any deeper, I'm at the fucking bottom of the river now. Piece of shit. Right. Okay, what the fuck is the fucking loot? I saw it, and now it's gone. And I can't go up. I think I was pushing the wrong button, that's why. Yeah, okay. Getting swimming buttons mixed up because there's, like, multiple of them. Where is the treasure? Oh, down here. Oh my, okay. Geralt? Geralt, turn, swim lower. That is not a bad amount of loot. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not stuck on anything. Let me keep moving forward. Oh, Geralt! You're trying to get yourself drowned, mate. Come on. Okay, look, there's a thing there. Loot it. Thank you. And then a thing down here. Okay, just Hornwort. I don't give a shit about Hornwort. I care about that, though. Was that copper, salt, and pepper shakers? I have no idea what I just grabbed. Okay. Let's head over this way, I guess. too shallow to run in. Just jump along. There we go. Oh, I can't jump? Oh no, now I can. Good. Right. I believe this might be a bandit camp. So we'll see. I am getting quite heavy. I have got a lot of loot on me that I need to sell off to some poor sap, but...
You're not a complete bum. I'll take you from the left.
Ever fight a witcher?
Magic! Leviosa's weeping wolves! You gave me the hiccups!
I didn't give you the fucking hiccups, mate!
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
Quicker!
Look, can you stop shooting me? It is very rude. Thank you. You better counsel your high school teacher. I mean, high school teachers only do it because it's their job. They don't have a choice. They have to do it. They don't get paid nearly enough to put up with a bunch of teenagers, honestly. I don't think anyone gets paid enough to put up with teenagers. I need to find the key first.
Shut up.
Oh. He walked 2 steps and then died. Looks like there's more to this cave. What is this cave?
Your death, such beauty! Brothers!
Okay, where are we going? Can we like the boss up top? Like, what is this? I guess a lookout? Must be. I guess I get a good view of the road from up here and stuff, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, a lot of teachers unfortunately are old, so they can't really talk to students properly about a lot of issues because they can't relate to them because it's not how things were in their time, and the whole, you know, different standards on like masculinity and stuff like that, which thankfully have started to change. But overburdened, but I don't care. Can I open up your cage? Do I have the key? Did I pick it up at some point? Not realize it. Nope. Where is this fucking key? Oh. Could it be right here?
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the Cockatrice.
The Cockatrice? I'll try to stop by there then, I guess. You do visualize yourself breaking a start time, because it's been around some girls and how shitty their behaviors are. I mean, everyone's shitty. We just sometimes don't admit it to anyone. Depends how open you are. I like to imagine I'm a pretty shitty person, but I don't reveal too much about myself, because, yeah, no. I like streaming. Ah, this is like a little seat up here for someone to sit on and keep an eye out. Okay. Okay, right. We need to get to a faster point and we need to sell off all this shit. Yeah. I wonder if there is one heading up to this castle. 2 months and she's lived with 6 dudes, so it's not a boyfriend, and they've been dating for 7 months. She gets her benefits with some of those dudes. Oh my god. That shows some serious issues that, you know, in my advice. No offense to you, Nala, it probably sounds like they need like an actual proper therapist to sort through their issues, because I think it's well beyond what any normal person could do without qualifications to deal with that shit. Ugh. Is that the merchant? Oh, Roach, I know it's a bridge and you hate bridges, but for the love of God.
Let's go.
Right, back to the Metagate. Awesome.
Can't believe it. Simply can't.
Dude, for commenting on a female model and doing photo shoots for her in a flirty way.
You know, widest range of goods around.
You know, I'm glad that I am so antisocial I don't talk to people, because I'm glad I don't have to deal with that kind of shit. You know, I'd like to punch my way and... Can I do it now? Am I far enough away from the guard? No, I'm not trying to target the fucking townswoman. There we go. And we're rolling. And punch. Oh, I didn't want to read the fucking sign, mate.
Greetings.
What do you have on offer?
A lot of lag, apparently. Oh my lord. Oh, actually, I think I've already looked at the brown armor die. I think I looked at that one. Yeah. Okay, oh my lord. Any of these weapons, like, unique? Like, Ard, Quinn, Crit, like, it's not as good as Arendite, though. Nothing's as good as Arendite, unfortunately. Just get rid of those because they're really fucking heavy. I can't sell the bolts, but I should have... I picked up a roach thingy? Yep. Awesome.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Been in calls with her... mediating with her boyfriend, fully knowing, dude, she's friends benefit, is sleeping in fear at the moment. Oh my fucking god.
You shan't find anything. Welcome.
Show me where you...
You know, I forgot I even had that. Okay, let me just sell all this then. No wonder why I'm carrying so much weight. Look at all this shit. Holy crap. Actually, I do need paintings for, Can I zoom in on them? No, I can't. I do want that one, obviously. I don't want Emhyr. The Battle of something? Sure, I'll buy that. Tower at Sundown? That sounds amazing. Harvest Time White Orchard? Sure, why not? You know, that looks interesting. I'll buy that too. Awesome.
So long.
I stopped the larder of the... I would hate to come off as impertinent, to be honest.
Okay. Still just trying to get the other place of power, but I keep getting distracted. Okay. Right. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, this time we don't get distracted too much. I can make it over here. Hey, Roach are waiting for us. Nice, hello there, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that trophy on Roach. It's giving me bonus gold, which is nice, but it's a bit weird. I'm not dealing with the fucking centipede. Oh, not this bridge. Okay, there we go, good. Oh, it's not appearing on the map again. Fantastic. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. Okay, I think I am. Oh, there we go, it's on the map. Fantastic. I just need to find a road heading off in that direction. I think it might be this one. Looks like it. Is that Kiki Moors? That is Kiki Moors. Yeah, they didn't have to put in all new enemies for Blood and Wine, but I'm kind of glad they did. It's kind of cool. Oh, that sounds bad. That's a Slizard, I think. Market entrance? Oh, okay, I'm going to avoid that then and come back to that later.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Gained an ability point. Fantastic. That's all I needed. So, I have 4 points available, which is not enough for any of these. Sad. I need more Graded Reds anyway, but I need one more ability point and some Graded Reds, but I can get those, I think. Oh. Thank you, lag. Okay. Right, let's have a look and see where we are and what we've got nearby. I think that's a Han's base up there. We have the quarry here with the quest there. I think we're just going to go back to Regis, though. So we'll head back to there, I guess.
Let's go.
Oh, Geralt, there we go. Actually, come on, Roach. Oh, that's Kimo Warrior. Let me get a little bit of a wider berth on that. I do love Toussaint. I don't know where the music's gone though. It's gone dead silent, I don't know why. Can I have some music? Oh yes, bridges. I know the scary roach. Yeah, I'm not even getting battle music anymore. That's weird. Oh shit. Sorry. Right. Back to the cemetery. Right. Oh, good. We can now just go through the door instead of going through some fucking caves. Good.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
Pretty annoying though.
Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage, sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
So, vampire torture chamber. Sounds fun. Let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Yeah, not as much you could do if he decided to lunge at you and try to feed on you. It's equivalent of a recovering alcohol addict taking a shot of whiskey and then going into a room full of giant barrels of whiskey. Like, it's not gonna be good, but...
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Lead the way, then.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
I'm surprised he hasn't leapt on the corpse and just started lipping the blood off the ground, but... he's more refined than that.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a hired vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. As a husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions might seem overly luxurious to some. Ensure the optimal production of high quality. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans will die within minutes. There is also need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they ensure a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human lives with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favourable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it's worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotionally bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters. Jesus Christ!
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Gonna find some cool books in here, I think. I like that book, that's cool. Champion of Tishna Mutna. I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept the sword and this armor so I may serve the tribe.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
I don't know, the book on human livestock was a little bit concerning. Thank God, a giant fucking hole in the ground too. Brilliant.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlef's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Battery cage versus free-range humans. My God.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of obtaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals is their systematic controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantage of being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed specific individuals to tame offspring with the best hemoglobin, another clear advantage to breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement, as opposed to those in the natural habitat, i.e. villages and towns, become less aggressive and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools of which two seem to have gained the widest influence in recent times, namely battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages, as well as the method of carrying out the type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic difference between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals into a closed, restricted space with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free range in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive for the entirety of their lives. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat, creating a habitat that simulates it closely, i.e. creating villages, more of which can be found in the chapter Human Villages, establishing and growing a herd, and then making the herd psychologically or physically dependent on its owner. The most effective method of making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high quality feed. As with adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of noradrenaline and cortisol, which it may have a negative impact on the taste of blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated, free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks his blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which was an intensification of the blood's flavour.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Ooh, some armour. there's more symbols here.
Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deglos. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
I am liking the vampire lore. It's very interesting. Transcript of a conversation with a lower being between Master Izazel, Hildegard, and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex. Viscount, why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No, I've mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It is a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I've carried out tests in my laboratory on people, and I've discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child, think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain. No. Pain rules the body, while fear is born in the heart. Oh yes. What you say is very interesting. I think I'll have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean, examine? I mean examine! Take it out and subject to proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your morality is a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I'm not responsible for its excessive frailty. This conversation was carried out in human language, and such it was written down. Transcription does not need translating. The fuck, man?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Oh yes, I got the Tishmutna set, and the Tishmutna sword. There's a better version of the set we get later on, by the way, so, yeah. Armor piercing, crit bonus, crit chance. Well, that's actually really good. Yeah, really good, actually. Oh, I might end up using that. Might shove Severance onto that, because that's really good. It even does more damage, even though it is level 39. And then obviously Tishmutna armor, heavy armor. We'll see what that armor looks like. There we go, it's just pure black armor. Very cool looking sword too, just really simple, but nice. You should realize you're humming the tune of series battle theme. Well, that's an ominous looking cage. It's only glowing red because I got Witcher Sense active, by the way.
Place.
There we go, it's gone.
What are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Khagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Khagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren, That is all I can do.
I mean,
don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it.
you don't really need to feel shame. Like, vampires aren't human. They can't understand humans. It's very clear by the letter we found.
Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Obviously, as time went on, they've learned about humans a little bit more, but still.
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sent shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Thank you, Ard. There we go.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Oh, good! Throw out all the drowners from Novigrad too while we're in here. Yeah, I got Necrophage well on the sword by the looks of it. I have Quinn ready. I think we're good.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, so my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow. I just smell the blood.
Oh, it's a flitter!
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
really shows you how far Regis is willing to go to save Dettlaff.
Any better?
To put himself through that.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
This is gonna be horrible.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
It's clear Dettlaff didn't actually want to kill him.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant. But it
Well, there was the card he had that had the person's name in, I believe, so...
His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury. Remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Same hand that shook his hand.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Level 45. Awesome. Regeneration potion formula. Eight measures of vervain extract, Leshenfang, Sankram, Althantra, broth made of young mandrake shoots, grinding rest together, add a smaller one's whole, boil everything in a bronze kettle using crystal water. You can mix it twice daily in half measured doses, do not exceed the recommended dosage. I'm guessing that's the thing he's taking to regenerate himself. Where the hell's the way out? It's pointing me up here, but it's not there. It's down here. Okay. Would I be able to craft a couple reds? Oh, that'd be nice if I could. Oh, I can. I just need some more winter cherry, which I should have back, hopefully at Corvo Bianco. I should have grown back. Okay, should be over here, should be some of it. I think that's all of it. There we go, cool. Let's see. Nope, not inventory, alchemy. I need to craft 2 greater reds. Can I do it with blues? Yeah, I can do it with blues. I don't currently have enough blow ball for that, so 1, 2. Cool. I mean, I'd ideally like to use more of my greens. Yeah, I think I'll go for Cat Eyes. Can always get Metamorphosis, which takes 7 ability points, yeah. So these final ones up here, they take 7. So I need a grand total of 10 for these two. And then another 14, so I'd need 24 levels to get the last of these, so yeah, it's not gonna happen. But I did manage to finally get that last one there, which means I can slot in Killing Spree. So yeah, more crit chance, awesome. And more potion duration as well, which is really, really nice. I think that's our build fully done. I think. Anything else we can need to do with it, so kind of don't worry about Yujin stuff now, we should be all good. Nice.
Here, kitty kitty.
Alright, that was fucking weird. I mean, like, I have other quests I could do, but... so many quests that I want to do and I can't do them. And it's like, I can do the main quest because they're so fun. Okay, let's go do this. It's in the Beauclair port. Okay.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Cut you little fart!
Whatever's the problem,
Oh boy.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is
Oh,
all
for
the same
fuck's
to-
sake. Another fucking fist fight that I'm gonna lose. Oh yeah, I get hit immediately.
Your legs, vagrant! Teeth!
You doesn't stop yours and cheats. Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Fucking stop it!
I'll take him from the left!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Immunity, bitch!
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What?
Holy
You
shit!
gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright, let's
All
negotiate.
right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get any less than like 300 if I'm lucky. Let's try 350.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Okay, that is way too low then. What about 430?
Ah, see?
Oh yeah, say 70 crowns, good.
Clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Regis knows how to talk to kids, apparently.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Same with dealing with humans, I imagine.
Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
He's got a pretty lot of experience with dealing with humans and children and all sorts like that.
Red door. One that Boot Black mentioned.
Ravens. Keeping an eye out.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Face through the door and open it.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Is no one going to comment on the sheer amount of ravens here?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Well, this place is creepy.
Let's look around.
Why is the rocking horse just constantly moving?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Oh, what's this chest?
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Let us naming the beast's targets.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
This slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renoed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Alright, that's not what we know.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. Then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Puppet on strings. That's what Dettlaff is. Just a puppet on strings. Oh, what's that? Eviction notice.
Oh, possible punishments have visited us.
Count Christie calls him a knight, but spent in festival chivalry. That's why he should not die with Thorn in his hand. But time for his donut on the town pillory. He was a rogue, and he should die a rogue's death. You did well, Count Crispy, got what you deserved. Now it's time for Ramon Dulac. That idiot thought he was smarter than New Penny, always issuing his judgment should have broke people's futures and necks. He was a fool and should die like a fool, alone with no weapon in a dark alley with a broken neck. Count de la Croix committed the basest of acts out of his love for money. He tore to shreds the hearts of those who trusted him. That is why you'll come to pieces and attached a coin palace accompanying this letter to his body. Your penultimate victim is Milton de Peyrac Peran. He who should have shown valor in defense of the innocent turned out to be the greatest coward of the Beauclair knighthood. That is why you must die like a coward. You'll kill him during the tournament when the hare hunt commences in the Ducal Gardens. Milton will be the hare. He will escape like a coward. You hunt him down and kill him, just like a hunter kills a coward. Rennewood has everything she needs, even Kaveri pears, for which, as you know, she has a particular liking. All this, however, may change soon if you don't meet her demands. Rennewood may soon be missing not only pears, but bread and water also. We will lock her away in a rat-infested dungeon and start to torture her first. First we'll slowly pull out her fingernails. Then we'll break her bones, and finally we'll strip her skin off piece by piece. You, however, can save her. All you have to do is go to Beauclair and kill 5 people in a specific way. 5 unimportant souls for the woman you love. You shortly receive a letter with the first name and instructions. You had 3 days from the killing. If you do not succeed, instead of the next letter, you will receive a finger of your beloved. Don't try to look for us. You won't find us. Okay. You know, why didn't he ask the crows to keep an eye on who was delivering the letters and get the ravens to follow them or something and figure it out? Like, I'm sure he had his ways to find them. Maybe he's just too distraught to actually think properly. I don't know. Oh, Harbour Gate, nice. You did not write this letter. Okay, I totally don't believe you.
Do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing?
Okay, let's go report to the Duchess. She's not going to be happy that we haven't finally found anything.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver Sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
I'll find him, try to talk to him.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ah.
Know what I'm doing? His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Well, if I have this from a wine stain, this guy can figure out what it is.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher.
Nearly impossible for him to do it.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Oh yeah, that's totally incognito. I'm really commenting on the fact that she actually rides the horse properly. I think like the historical thing from when they're riding horses was to ride side saddle. So it's interesting that she rides a horse properly. Especially with like all the, you know, courtly traditions and all
Have you ever
sorts.
faced its sword before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Okay. Where are we going? This seems quite far to go to. It teleports into the middle of some road. Hang on. Where are we? Oh, I guess we're heading there. It kind of teleports along the road.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Be gone! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Fortunately,
Thank you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Have to stop and help the duchy, of course. Hey, Anna, slow down. You're kind of behind. Well, you're kind of in front of both of us. You're liable to get shot off by a random fucking
Tell me more
crossbow.
about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper?
Like how we missed out on dialogue there. Oh well.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
What the fuck was that about? I kept close.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
I love her outfit, by the way.
Naturally.
Don't know why, it looks really
Might
nice.
I ask them what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, A witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
This Saint-Réal, how many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
I mean, she is the Duchess. She has a way. She has to act a certain way. She does act with emotion rather than rationality.
Blackmailing the vampire. Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Okay. And her work of emotion is, yeah. That's really obvious with the endings and stuff.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Herveloos, 1269.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est, 1269.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano, 1272.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Pomino, 1273.
Got Pomino over here.
You know, I'm gonna loot as much wine from here as I can because I am down here and I may as well. Stop it with the candles! Every time, man. The history of Est. Okay, I'm not reading that. It must be upstairs then. Oh wow, there's a lot up here. Sanriel, 1269.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. This one's full too. Full.
Wait, she didn't knock on any of them.
This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
No, taste test.
The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanrial.
Oh, Geralt.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
To tell her everything.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Oh then, Nico! How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you are late, but that's fine. As long as you show up, I'm happy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Wine itself, how do you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We can start. Let's do this.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Hello there, Ryan. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. It's not suspicious at all, just like a single cart with a single barrel of wine.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
He had too much pizza. You never have too much pizza.
It's not him.
Yeah! Good on you, Damien. I can't tell what's friend or foe. Just spin to fucking win. Oh! Bromance with Damien initiated. Hells yeah.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, A moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to Her Grace. She awaits nearby.
Might have known you.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The Master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Oh.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Oh.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Geralt falling asleep.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
She's gonna pace a hole on the floor.
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Great.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Damien's like, yeah, no, okay, I'm not even gonna try. The fuck? I put the candle out, Geralt. Oh my god, okay.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Let's see, you need to put on clothes that she'll consider appropriate. Okay.
It's thin scrapings around here.
Damn candles! Oh, Damien just been like, yeah, we can't do anything, she's gonna do it. Oh!
Let's dance.
I'm trying not to hit the guardsman. I think the guardsmen are on my side though, no matter how much killing I do in the streets.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a huntsman.
Contract on a Witcher. Oh, that's a nice drawing of Geralt. Got the scar and everything. Taking all this loot. Oh, did I kill a dog? No, the dog got caught in the crossfire. And a chicken. Oh no. Man, some chickens got a dog. Oh god, I feel bad now. Also my decoctions are about to wear out, but I can... No, why did it change the objective? Why did I binge kill the dog part? Look, I didn't have a choice. The world does what it wants. It got in my way. It was the dog's fault or something. I don't know. I Tianemened it. God. Okay, I don't know where we're going. We're going somewhere though. It must be a closed door.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Let's see. Oh, we definitely, since we're in Beauclair, we need to wear the elegant Beauclair doublet and get the elegant Beauclair boots. And the elegant Beauclair trousers. And we need to get the wolf mask. I mean, I'll buy the other mask there as well. Awesome. Cool.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
You know, not the most horrible looking outfit ever. Although, I'm not the biggest fan of those boots. They look like a bit much, but oh well. Might just meditate for an hour to get my stuff back, and if I need to do combat, I can always deal with that. Let's actually see. Is there a barbershop nearby? I don't see one. Damn, I was hoping to shave my beard off, but oh well.
Witcher.
Of course, if there are more bandits on the streets, then I might get killed because I have nothing on, but hey, who cares?
Hunter Duke Raymond ruled such
The
troubles with
exhibition of the Reginald Dogry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Oh, I am right beside this boy though, so let me just... Oh. Okay, stop. Not... You're all getting stuck on everything! Ugh.
What do you have on?
I did pick up some random fucking swords and shit, so I may as well sell them. Although, yeah, I do want to keep Tisham with the sword because I might use that. And obviously I want to keep Tisham on the armor. So actually not much I can really sell. Any roach shit? No, okay, cool.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I really want to find a barber to do my Get rid of my beard. I need to go find one. I'm just gonna have the fast travel point here. We'll go quickly fast travel and find a barbershop somewhere. I don't think I found any in Toussaint. Which is kind of horrible. You know, I need to go all the way to Oxford to get a fucking haircut. The barbershop's just not showing up on the map. They're just like they're not showing up on the map. Okay, but I swear that there were barbershops. Where are the barbershops gone? Oh no. Maybe there is one in Toussaint, I just can't see it on the map. Hang on, let me see. Which is the interactive map? Toussaint. I don't need places of power. I would like to find a barber. Oh. There's only one in all of Toussaint, and he is sitting at the tourney grounds by the looks of it. Okay. Why are they sitting at the tourney grounds? Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. You think there'd be one in the in Beauclair, but I guess not.
Geralt Permanentation! Welcome, Sir Geralt. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming.
Nice neat goatee, sideburns and mustache. Mustache and a little ducktail on my chin. Yeah, no, get a clean shave. Get rid of that. So actually, I haven't looked at all these, so loosely gathered, tie behind the back. Is that what we currently got? Oh, that's slightly different. Okay. So you clearly have 16. I don't like how I can't turn his head. Like I see there's a ponytail back there. So that's the shaved head and ponytail. Okay. Long and loose. Like I look like I come from the 80s? Yeah, no, definitely not that one. Loose, not too long though. Right, that's that one. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. What is this gonna be? He's got a fucking mohawk. What's the Elven Rebel cut? How bad is this gonna be? He's got dreads and shit. Honestly, not what I was expecting. It actually looks pretty elegant, that one. I think I'll just go for... Yeah, I think I'll stick with what I had before. They're probably the best. Just kind of curious what they look like, but I don't really mind. Okay.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Dandruff annihilation. Oh god, now I've got Nanowar Steel stuck in my head because dandruff. Go bald. Ugh. I don't think we've quite rocked the bald look. Sorry, I had to go to the 20 grounds to get a shave, Your Highness.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
She's gotta make sure she's all prettied up and, you know, looking good. It's a requirement. Yeah, see, look.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
You know, I'm surprised Geralt doesn't have, like, fake contacts, you know, for my way from to cover up his, cat eyes in situations like this.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Well, that's because Dandelion, he spends all his money in other ways.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Oh, we need to take part in the entertainment. Like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Like... Ooh, that is some nice-looking food. I have no idea what it is.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist
in you. Paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are not enough.
Got it.
It's the Soritor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Is all ice. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different.
Oh, okay, I can drop in the pail and go for a colour. Eh! Oh, it went off to the side slightly, but there we go. Of course, no one is surprised.
As a field of vines. To vines and to wine!
Please do not disturb.
Oh, get out of my way, Anna! Yellow. Okay, we can stick some yellow in the corners.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
And then one more, I guess I'll stick down there.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My creation? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
No, I just want to paint a giant dick. Couldn't really make it that big though, but oh well.
Paints like the great
The Great Bois.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
War between lust and cash.
Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Ooh. Am I getting demonetized for this? Probably. Paint me like one of your French girls?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
Kelly paints in the nude?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Ooh.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
You know, did completely eat paints only the noob, but she still had her underwear on.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
I'm not gonna comment on the fact that we used Igni, like... Oh, that's an fairy dude.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher.
What the fuck? Why is she clipping into the floor?
Master Bouveau is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man. It was thanks to him I had that exhibition in the palace gardens.
Was that not just after it?
Okay.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Eba, Sarapa, Durandum, Kalabathista, Sabeshkahi, Beshkahi Ha.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Very cool. Sorry, I need to do that so I can... There we go, I switch over to take part in this video. Payments.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should. But are you sure it's an original? You should have.
Decided otherwise.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer?
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Your wards, as you've made no efforts to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Don't know what that was.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh my... Oh, how'd you pin this on a fucking napkin?
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with a force.
Was it you?
Bit of Vistec. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Equivalent of cocaine, okay.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Okay. Oh. Okay, it was kind of going into the wall there. Looks like I'm heading over here. Okay.
What if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
Bodyguard. Okay.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
Syndrome.
Must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Just as good luck that there happens to be a fucking one of her former staff here, I guess. Must have been a former guard, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
Oh yeah, her throat slit.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tackle the loot first. Okay.
Killed her, and went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his.
Hey, where the fuck did this door come from?
Go down the door. Made of platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder.
I mean... Oh.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Okay, up we go. Oh. I just clipped through. Okay.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on
What
it.
is that jewel there?
Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Valuable
Precious
jewel.
Stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Looks like he went out the window. Let me start from over here then.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
That's a knife mark.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Okay, an ornamented hunting knife.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A Witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Okay. I think it's a bit more about Oriana.
Any thoughts?
Do we know
You
quite
make me
now?
feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was...
Ah.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No.
Curse of the Black Sun.
Born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain. An arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
So I think she must be a vampire as well, considering it's like we just known her for quite some time.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detloff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay. Why are we getting a close-up of that mural? Oh. We good? Are we free? We're free! Awesome.
Viva la fête!
Okay, first of all, I need to put back on my other weapons. Okay, there we go. Cool. And I wanted to actually do a couple extra things. So I need to put Severance on that sword we got, and we'll start using that, and Tisha with the sword. Hey, level 47, nice. So, yeah. Off to Novigrad, off to the Enchanter, and then we'll head back to Corvo Bianco and hopefully put some stuff away, and then we should be able to end off. And I can go something to eat because I'm hungry. Come on. Whenever I try to finish off quickly, it always takes its time. There we go. Cool. Right, you.
The world's never ending.
Wouldn't mind it.
Velis, Perun, and Zora, I believe? I can't remember. Oh. Hey, I was right! Zora, Velis, and Perun. Nice. Awesome! Testament of Sword has what I need on it. Awesome. I guess while I'm here as well, I'll sell any extra runes I have on me. Get rid of them.
Thanks. So long.
What ending are we going for in Blood and Wine? I'm gonna go for the... Sienna lives. Just everyone except for Detlef lives, I guess. So we have a lot of work to do for that. Right, yeah, so... Yeah, better crit, plus it has stun and bleeding, so that's a much better sword. Also, it probably looks better on my back. Doesn't have the weird... Yeah, that's a much nicer looking sword. It is actually a really good sword. Let me draw this and oh, why is that down? Yeah, actually a pretty nice looking sword. Obviously with the room warden thing it glows, but yeah, actually pretty nice sword. Cool. Right, we need to go put some stuff away. So back to Tucson and back to Corbianco Vineyard. Not too sure if Yen's gonna show up yet or shows up later. I probably don't want to have to talk to anyone else. So I hope no one else is, I don't hope no one's showing up and I can just go in here and put stuff away and then end off. Corbianco Vineyard. Cool.
What have we here? The
days pass.
Tourney's champion.
Pile of work remains the same.
Ah, good. Oh yeah, and I got some paintings I can put on the walls as well. Awesome. Right. Let's stash away Geralt wherever his sword. I'll put away the masks, as I don't know why I even have them. Put that away. Put that away. Get rid of the elegant Beauclair stuff. I don't need that on me at the moment. Transfer one of those away. I don't have anything else I need to put away, I don't think. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I can talk to Marlene as well, but not right now. Oh right, this is a guest room. You know, best thing for the guest room is Ciri. There we go. I don't know how she can look so absolutely grumpy. Like, I feel like she, after this was painted, she murdered the person who did the painting, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Battle. Oh, that's a cool looking one. And oh, cool. Modern art. That looks absolutely fucking horrible. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. There's rooms for lots of paintings, you know? Harvest Time White Orchard for the kitchen. That makes perfect fucking sense to me. And then, I don't even know what this room is, so we can put the weird ass fucking painting here. Oh my lord, I have so many weapon racks. I can't, oh, there we go. There we go. Weird ass painting goes there. Very nice. Oh, there's an arm stand here. I didn't even notice this one. I have an extra one. Nice. I'm gonna get the which school we have said and have one for each of them. Awesome.
We could use one around here, full time.
I live here, lady. This is my fucking house. I am here full time. Ah, fuck's sake. Right. But with that, I believe we are done for the night. It's been 4.5 hours, and I think I can stop for now. There's a long quest chain there, a lot of talking, a lot of conversation, a lot of character stuff, so all very, very entertaining, all very fun. Got to paint a giant dick, which was amazing. Right. So back tomorrow night with ERR. I'll try and do a full 4 hours without rage quitting. I think it's not going to be that hot tomorrow night because it's been too hot tonight, so hopefully it stays a bit cooler and I actually feel like doing it. But yeah, once again, thank you to members of the channel. So Nico, Kuro, Volt, Lightgazer, Ryan, Nah, Dank, and Bucket. Also thank you to patron but John. All your support's greatly appreciated. Thank each and one of you for continued support. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment, as always. Patreon subscription if you want to support me. And Discord's down as well if you want to join the community. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you guys, have a good one. And nah, stop trying to time out Nico. Bad. Take care guys.